Everything's in order. Enough of that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so they're just jumping into it, huh? Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems to be housed. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, we got a bunch of options. Okay. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of award? Do I get some sort of award for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Turn around and leave. Just fuck right off.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Debatable.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. The end of the world we're talking about, how you consider that maybe it's because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are we sure about this? Well, what's the guarantee
Before you
here?
decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Perfect. Tell me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Would have ruined everything if it wasn't laid in the first place.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do I have to? Forget I'm not doing this. Do I get some sort of award? Can't someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
You kind of do seem like you're making the rules, though. Killing a princess is kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Duh. Do I just get to leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
I don't know. I don't even know where I am, bro. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess I'll see. Lie, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Interesting.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
We'll see about that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Do I still end up at the cabin?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
What? That wasn't the narrator. Voice of the hero. Has to do is wrong.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so these are just voices in my head.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Shock.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
The shock. Turn around again and leave again. Oh, okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh.
That's great to hear.
Fuck
as long
you.
As you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
I don't think it's fiery attitude. It's more like a reluctance of doing what I'm fucking told.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But then why can't I believe your words?
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I can't. I really can't tell the difference between the narrator and the voice, so gotta pay attention to that. Onwards. Take my fucking fingernail, dude.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I keep forgetting it's not just gonna continue the dialogue if I don't actually do something. Enter the basement. Explore, take the blade. Fuck you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Or saving her.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Alright, Simp, calm down.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. Just checking in on you. How you doing? I am here to save you. I'm here. Lie, I'm here to save you. Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Continue down the stairs. Fuck, I keep guessing my choices.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Alright, calm down, hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up. You're locked up down here for a reason. I am the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? God, look at those eyes. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what I do. Keep her locked away. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That's a pretty important question. Is it finally fully released? Do you know this game, Maddie? Yeah, you probably do know this game. What am I talking about?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Oh man, like Heroes videos on it? Well, now you get to watch me stream it.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
You love this princess? You mean this eldritch being? There's only a demo he played, okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's it? There's nothing? Is this the full version? Yeah, this is the full version.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
The hero makes a valid point. So is Princess your name? Good answer.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Well, thanks. There's already one princess in my life.
Sorry, I've been down here so long
And
guess
she's a
I've
brat.
just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
It's called Princess.
Okay, that's weird.
If she's been here so long she's forgotten her name, then what is she eating?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Is this your first one? Yeah. She's quote unquote not an eldritch being, but also this is quote unquote not a dating sim, so I want to see where my choices go. It's more disturbing the farther you get. Yeah, I saw some of the little trailers on Steam and stuff.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
You'll be fine. You'll have me. Someone to
Keeping her
talk to.
alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
It's if we get from all the endings. I'm curious to see how many endings it goes. I want to see where my first ending is and what my preferred ending is. Because I seem to have a bad habit in RPG games of going down the bad ending on my first playthrough.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't,
Oh,
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
this time the only good ending was actually the worst ending. It was so warped. I mean, it wouldn't be fucking. Wouldn't have the psychological horror tag if it wasn't. Regret that decision. I do like this style though. This penciled in style.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Scratch, 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 scratch. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the chains. Lock her up in the basement.
You can't be serious.
Shut up, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm pretty sure it has the psychological horror.
But she's a princess. We're supposed.
Yeah. Psychological horror, choices matter. And all secrets. Why are there so many achievements for this game? What? You know, when you finish the game. Get a good ending doesn't count. Okay, there's a lot. 37 hidden fucking achievements. Okay. I'm gonna be here for a while.
No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's only a knife upstairs.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
2 to 3 endings per route on about 8 or 9 routes, if I remember correctly. Fuck!
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, we cut off her hand. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Or hey, let me out. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, fuck you, narrator. So
Make
what?
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I like how the world moves when I move the mouse. Like look at the window. Look how it moves. Ever so slightly.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I'll be fine.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of people streaming it. I don't know why you wouldn't find someone else.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates before
fuck!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
That I was joking when I thought maybe cutting off her hand, but now I see I should have just gone the knife. Ooh, God, what the fucker? Fair enough.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Please tell me it's a knife. Please tell me it's a knife. It's the knife!
From upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Spare her from chewing her arm off.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Slay the princess. Can I get lay the princess as an option, please?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
First of all, what are with my hands? Second of all, my mouse has changed. Am I the dragon? What is going on here? Ugh.
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She gives no fucks. Look at that face. She is unfazed.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Step, 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 step.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she's a little crazy.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
There's a lot of theories. Ooh, theories. I love a good theory. Okay.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's in shock. She doesn't know what's going on.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Do you want to wrap up your arm?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
What do you
stair,
mean,
the
narrator?
body
Fuck
steps
off.
forward and raises the blade.
Body steps forward and raises the blade. No, it does not. It does not raise the blade. Look at these fucking nails, man.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. You bastard. Warn her.
Stop that.
Make me.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I think is really interested is that this is the reverse world where the monster is the hero and the princess is the monster. It's very sad. Well, I mean, she did kind of bite her arm off, so I think that's kind of a going theory, yeah.
Your body lunges forward,
Mm.
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Run, princess!
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay, 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 slay. Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
She is a cosmic demigod or evil god.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
So it's kind of like a more fucked up version of the god damn it, what's that game? I can't remember.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No.
She plunges it into your chest,
Ow.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Ow.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
You know, I feel like this was just made even more graphic by the narrator. If a narrator burning it, oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Girl, the heart is on the left of the chest. Aim! Come. She's over here stabbing my non-vital organs and shit. Like, you bit your arm off. You should know where my heart is. Well, maybe. I don't know what the fuck I am.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Look at those big teary eyes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you live again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened? Okay, no. But I died! What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your trick. That's a weird sentence.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Back off, narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, the voice stays alive. Okay.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Who the fuck is the smitten? Why does he sound like that? Of us last time didn't he? We're going to save our beloved. Okay, so I thought the hero was a simp, but the smitten kind of,
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
the voices, they are friends. No, Addie, if you hear voices in your head, you need to go see a therapist.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be
Four of
foiling
us?
any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
There's 4 of us now? Yo, this is... I'm just a schizophrenic. I'm just imagining all of this. There's no cosmic entity, there's no princess, there's no... There might be a cabin, but everything else is imaginative.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
2 heads are better than 1. It depends.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Fuck. This whole thing is pretty much what I don't want to do, with me not wanting to do what the voices are telling me to do. So the narrator is telling me to kill the princess, the smitten is telling me to save the princess, and I kind of just don't. Especially with this fucking head over heels ass. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Indulge me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
You, voice of the hero and voice of whatever ending you will be your only friends on this journey. And me.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
But despite you, maybe. Despite's a powerful motivator.
I beg to differ.
Fucking smitten.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Maybe if you knew what protestations were.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
No, of course they didn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Alright. What's this man is actually my otherworld clone.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh man, don't you start with that.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Don't start with that Rick and Morty bullshit. I see how that episode ends.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She
Nah.
would never. She's a perfect angel who
Oh,
you
fuck.
cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I really don't like the smitten voice, I'm gonna be honest. I kinda just wanna kill her. Just so that I don't have to hear the smitten again.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Am I? Am I fully up to the task?
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Alright, calm down, Simp.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
No, I didn't let her kill me. The fucking narrator paralyzed me, and I couldn't do anything. I was killed. I mean, I died anyways, but whatever.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm overcomplicating it. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh no.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
You're the only person capable.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
There are multiple voices in my head. What do you mean you don't know you're special?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
That is all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
With them, I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's just see if I can.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I'm regretting that.
Well,
It's still for
yet.
debate.
You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You told me this already.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh man, Smitten really makes it difficult, you know. Just want to do what he does. Oh my god.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Man, she's an adorable angel that needs to be protected and
The
loved.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This doesn't look like the cabin.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Starting to see the twists and turns.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Nah, man, I've definitely been isekai'd. This is the whole thing. I just keep dying and reincarnating.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Didn't say anything about
That's
the mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
He doesn't see the mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god, smitten.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Then what the fuck is that? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Yes, I like to preen myself. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
This is ruffling my feathers. I'll take the blade this
You
time
take
around.
the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Or to cut off her hand instead of having her chew it off. Bleh.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Haha!
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
I will try my best.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Does she sound different?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, brother, this guy!
Held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Over the top wanting. Yes, yes, please. It's angelic now. Fuck off, Addie, you simp.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Oh, damn.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love!
Oh,
We're
God.
here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a little better than she was last time. And what's up with this window? If we're in the basement, that should be dirt, not sky. This looks more like a tower.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my god, I hate Smitten so
your
much.
Spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Apparently it does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh no.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
They killed us. And me. I'm throwing myself up in there.
Because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
By cruelty. God damn it.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Don't you start backing down from me now, hero.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I shan't.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Shut up, Addie. Let me make my bad decisions. You killed me last time. And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do you have to cut you out again? I really didn't care. I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, but did you end the world before you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's do this.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
See, Addie, she approves.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and
What?
indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
You mean Eldritch Bang. Anyways.
You're right, it's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Look at me last time. Why did you do that? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Nope.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
This guy.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That's hearsay at best. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Fuck it. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Jesus, fuck. This is a psychological horror game. I highly... Decisions. I'm forgetting the quick save.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
A misanthrope. Calm down there, Smitten.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yay!
Point
She's
out
such
that
an
she was
angel.
committed to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
And
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
alright, hero, you little shit.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
She should get a
Just
pass.
wanted to make us happy
Urgh.
by destroying the world.
By destroying people. There's a difference.
Apparently, yes.
Ugh.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's so supportive.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Besides the other you. The one that got me killed.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Well, that's very simple. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
God damn it.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You motherfucker. These fucking voices in my head, man, are driving me insane.
You wouldn't.
No, I believe he would. Don't test him, please.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Voice of the Smitten is your fucking
Approach the
alter
princess
ego.
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I'll be damned.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I should have left the knife back in the table.
The princess jumps up
Yeah.
and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yuck. Oh, look at that smiling face.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
It's not.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Run into the sunset? Lord, what do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong.
What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
What is truth, narrator, you fucking cynical bastard?
I think I want to leave. And I think.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want the end of the world? I just want to leave. We can figure this out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. Slay the princess. No. I want you to tell me what you want. Tell me
I
what you
just wanna
want,
make
what
you
you really...
happy.
Look at those big fucking anime eyes, man.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. Gee, you just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just wanted to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Safe.
I just want to make you happy.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
She's becoming more and more broken. She wants something.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What the fuck? Look at her. No, you're just thinking too much. Don't think. No, I'm thinking.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes.
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
I want you to make me unhappy.
That sounds perfect.
And she's back.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
Ugh.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
Yes, but look at those sparkles.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Debatable.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
I will mope.
Moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I will mope. That is my only option.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yeah, but look at that smile.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
I should have left the knife outside.
Oh,
Actually, no, it doesn't
Did
matter.
someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, princess, knock down the door.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
And we're head over heels, at least Addie is.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The hero's completely given up. Smitten is like full steam ahead. Spore, do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Even the narrator's confused.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Nothing can stop our with the power of friendship, yeah!
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Are you having a drink inside my head? Or, like... am I just hearing your voice? Where are you? What are you, narrator? Don't spill anything.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yay.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And...
and then you step outside.
look at that! Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Can you stop the creepiness?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Maybe.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, what is this? Uh-huh. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and it left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? The villain vanquished.
Vanquished? Question mark?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't think you should, but that's my only option.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
And it's completely different. Sheesh, it's deep now. Well, what'd you expect? You only saw the demo. Or I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we're gonna even get out of here.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful
Awful thing. It's my only option.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
The nerve! The bastards! Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the abyss. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. What am I? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? Oh, hi, princess. You are at the cabin. I don't think that's the cabin. Sure.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you, the gift of a fragile vessel? Yeah.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
I don't like it.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What are you? Is this the world? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? We're back.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Flesh, maybe? Electrons? Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Thoughts without connection. A dim and nascent network. What the fuck? I don't know what I am. I am a person. Am I a person? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
I hate this ending now.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Where? This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. A fragment of a concept. Why are you playing me like a fiddle? My heart is soft and brittle.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you sure about that?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Well, I mean, I guess that's a good fucking. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's sad.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Have I been here before? That is the question. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
As I witness you. Witness me! Are you the princess? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Damn cosmic leech. I thought you liked the cosmic leeches, Addy. Attack the entity, destroy your body.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Just scared that I'll find a way to kill you. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Cosmic beings, but not if they're... Wait, they're... I hate the idea of something controlling something else. Well, good news. We only have to sacrifice a couple more princesses in order for it to be its own entity, okay? Okay?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found, so more than 2. But less than there are to find. So less than endings? Sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Everything.
Thank you, I hate it.
Until we meet again. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Can you die if you have not lived? What a fucking... That's weird. And what if you don't... If I don't let you do this to me? Since it's established from... If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Got it. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay, so she's still in there. She's not completely gone.
You won't.
Jesus fuck. Everything goes dark and you die. Cool. Chapter 1. Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And what the fuck did I just get? The real Slay the Princess starts here. Be hard.
You're here to slay her.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason... Oh shit, we're really restarting, huh?
Are you serious? No, you...
You have to, if you consider that maybe it's
While
only
I
because she's
appreciate
locked.
them, nevertheless, and before you causality, it's no use unless...
Look, I go to the cabin and I'll talk to her and maybe. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Sweet, I've always wanted to...
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Yeah.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
We'll be fine.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Shots are gonna be so much better. Bro, I've
You
just
make
been
your
in the
way up
tutorial this whole
short
time.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Into the basement. Yeah, I'll need it.
You
To
take
cut
the
off
blade
her
from the
hand.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Step, 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 step.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Don't try and justify your actions,
Her
narrator.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she sounds different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay, is it just me, or does
You walk down the stairs.
she
Lock
sound
eyes
better?
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Find details to change which route you end up on.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She sounds so much better. What? No. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, it's the knife. It's probably the knife. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I mean, nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare.
Drop the knife.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Fuck, I should have left the knife, Addie. I should have left the knife. Actually, hang on. History? Lord? Oh, that's far. I forgot. Yeah, it's a pretty hard relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about yourself? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? Why I'm here to do this task? What do you want, bud? Why do you always want to go outside, buddy? Go outside. Stay outside. a relationship, or are you coming on to me? Let's start with that one.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, so it's Her Majesty from now on. Okay, Addie, you got that? Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. You can't. Don't bother.
Try me, bitch.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Don't bite your hand off.
We can always put that knife to good use.
God damn it.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I don't like it. There's people out there. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Gee, sounds like the narrator, you bitch. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
A long time. Stop questioning
if I'm
her.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, the narrator is as fucking aloof as you. Although your other halves have made a very good argument. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? That's the crazy look. I was hoping you'd tell me. Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous? No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, but if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
No, I don't.
Hopefully sooner.
Liar.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yes, sure. Yes, Your Majesty. I still have. You must slay the princess. I still have. Before I decide what to examine the chains, I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
So we search around the cabin. Go and just check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, I can at least find something to break you free. There's an idea. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
You bastard.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave it. You try the door, but I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the
You fucking
You
asshole.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We'll be fine. Save.
Against your better judgment,
It looks the
place
same.
the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
God damn it, narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Don't do it.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Bastard. Slay, 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 slay.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Good.
Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay, 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 slay. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Look at those cold fucking eyes, man.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes.
I'll make this quick.
Are you sure about that? Because last time you said that, you had to stab me like 50 fucking times.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe you will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, okay, she did it better.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Okay, but why am I getting I can change your vibes from this right now? Like, come on.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Maybe. The prisoner. There's different damn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Do
in
we
the
get
basement of
Smitten
that
back?
cabin is a princess.
Please tell me we have Smitten back.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard, Infinite. I'm unwise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the
Skeptic.
last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right?
And
It's
I
going
can
to be
hear
a lot
all three
harder
of
than
you.
think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
We'll be fine. Let's assume you am telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time. You died last time, which probably absolute. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
You're a
If
thought
I did
experiment.
practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Fuck you, narrator.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you
Irrelevant.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Dude, I'm on like my 4th time loop here. It doesn't matter to me.
Conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
You're talking in riddles. Susan, turn around and
I'm
leave.
not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, I'll persist. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll... Yes, I definitely... Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite. Okay, fine, maybe I'll see what I
Yes, we will. Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Oh, yeah.
A warning before you go any further.
Got it. If it gives me the option.
She will lie. She will cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, I mean, he can't physically wink. He's just a voice in my head.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy
Fucking mirror
woodland
again.
retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
But would you lie about it? What's the point of that? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Eyes peeled it is, skeptic.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Maybe.
Now, isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
God damn it, Skeptic.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Now, should I take the weapon? That is really quick save. Hey, don't I gotta say here, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do
Motherfucker.
exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I honestly thought we would have had an option, but apparently not.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You walk
Oh,
down the stairs and lock
fuck.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Bro, look at that. What is the knife is useless at this point.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yes.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It's gonna get worse from here. It's only gonna get worse. Why, Eddie? Fuck you and your goddamn creepiness, man.
That was there
Fuck
last time too, wasn't it?
your ominous bullshit.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just here to leave. I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Great. I hope I can ignore it. Sit closer. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
His form is very dignified. Her crown is different too.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Yeah, of course I would notice that. I can't tell if her hair is different, but her dress isn't as frilly.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency? Your contingency or her contingency, man?
A contingency for what?
Thank you, Skeptic. I really like Skeptic.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Thank you, Skeptic.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Shame.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Thank you, Skeptic.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Is she just chilling there? Like, how much time is passing in our minds for us to have this conversation? Like, are we just full-on 1,000-yard staring into her chest, or does she know what's going on? Or is it just like, and we're having this conversation?
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Nah.
I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Thank you, Skeptic. God damn.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, so I was just full-on 1,000-yard staring. You're asking about my intentions. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
As in all the time you're daydreaming. Fuck you.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yes, we're just both pawns in a chessboard. Oh, fuck. Who was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Got it. It's her voice.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Okay, first of all, what the fuck is ambulatory? Second of all, fuck you.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I don't know.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Well, we at least know that. And plan the chess game is proper. I mean, that depends on if the narrator is actually, you know, playing or just another chess piece.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I kind of want to see that.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Dave Opton. Yeah. That's a better... That makes more sense.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Shave. Let's go up here. I'm gonna give you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? Give me a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Just bloop. I don't have to leave. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one to deal. I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over.
But her voice. I just want to do it.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Yeah, okay.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course, but you should be aware of my position.
Be a good bird lion. Fuck you, I'm a lion. I'm not a bird, I'm a lion. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. You realize that I have much reason to distrust you if you have to distrust me, right?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspection. The lion plus his griffin. Fuck. Fuck you.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Say it. Say it.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. As you hoist the shackle,
Mother-
its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
God damn it.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Well.
Yes.
Well, fuck. This is not what I was expecting, but I can honestly. Good job, man. Fuck you, Addy. I saved.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Ha 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 ha.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
For next time.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck. Did you know this was going to happen to me? What should we do?
Yep. No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Well.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Shut up.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, narrator.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Don't know if I should reload now or later. Do you notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
See this one through.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Thank you, skeptic. Ever a man of truth.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly,
Wow, that's
there are
sudden.
no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
Oh, yeah, there's the Eldritch Horror.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Bye, princess. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It is the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. I'll trust you. Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the abyss. Silence as they reach forward. They're gone once again. Their mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. 'Tis I! You've grown. Have I? Am I the Eldritch being? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hello, princess.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Has she? Has she really? You have been kind to... Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? There's a lot more questions this time around. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me, this vessel I've been bringing to you? I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Eyes close in reflection.
Like, is that you narrating your eyes closing, or are you just trying to be mystical?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, what do you want to do? Damn you, Cosmic Nuke, I will fight with you all my weapons. Calm down, Addie.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end I'm going to go, no, I'll skip that one. When I go back, it's as if, have you been kind to me? Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you? Do you have thoughts, any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Addie, are you trying to fight her through emotes? What are you doing, man?
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Why can't I do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What do you want me to bring you next time? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things get. What do you feel about me, this vessel I've been bringing you? I've hurt them. How many more vessels did I need to?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Want to hurt you? What do you feel about these vessels I've been bringing you? I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Be alone without sensation. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to grow or change?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
And what is, and what will
We
be.
will meet again.
Jesus fuck, God, that thing is so loud, man. I know. it's a stupid little jump scare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yes, but a princess is way prettier than a seamstress. Alright? Calm down, narrator. You emotionless fuck.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What, no warning this time about, lies and charms? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
God damn it, it's back to the original princess.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Fucking Smitten? Is that you?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We'll be fine. Lie, I'm here to save you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
The chain has nothing
There's a
on it.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, Smitten, what is up? What the fuck? What are you doing, man?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Damn.
Is
We're back to just princess.
her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. I'm the first person you've seen. How have you been eating? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Down here, keep her locked away. Retrieve the blade. Go upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Examine the chains. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here and examine the chains. Good. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. But I don't think you're actually. Oh, there's it. I didn't get dialogue. Okay. I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yes.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, which is why I don't really think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Fuck off.
Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Fuck you, narrator.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I'll see what I can. A few more questions.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Want to check upstairs? Maybe there's a key lying around somewhere and shouldn't break your free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You try the door. Your shouts. You're here to slay the
Same old
Make your way
narrator.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
God.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess. Those are my only two options. I can't just leave them. Fuck.
Fine.
I was really hoping for a third option.
A against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Oh my god, I hate that fucking scene.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. We're just repeating
Won't
this.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slice. Warn her isn't an option. Okay. You bastard.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I don't like this.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I would have hoped.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
And look at her. She's got claws now. She's got fangs. She's adorable.
Weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Stab.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
God damn, she's gone feral.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I didn't like that route. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
Say, what was my last one?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again, but I died. What am I doing here? Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm gonna... But I already slew the princess. Sure, she almost killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better. Brilliant. We need to keep our
Opportunist.
cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
It's Or let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this is really why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different. Let's say for you died last time, which probably only happened. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
No. This is like my 6th option?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got. If it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
No, I don't know.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
You're an opportunist, that's what you...
Is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Explore, let's talk about the princess. Can we talk about the princess, or let's see what happens?
Think about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. But how can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me to pieces with her bare hands? Good questions, good questions.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
No. That is all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What the fuck? Okay, so the Eldritch is now telling me what to do. Proceed to the cabin. I can't. Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
No. I will do what I want. And that is the princess.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What the fuck is this?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the base, and approach the mirror. It's a whole different cabin than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this... So focus up.
Let's just go to the basement. I know what the mirror fucking says.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
We'll be fine.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I should.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Waiting to swallow you up. This I like this aesthetic. It's creepy.
The
It's
air
nice.
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Man, the narrator makes it sound so much creepier. I love it.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hey, yo. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Addie, do you have a degradation king? Because I hope. I really hope you don't.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Fuck.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
She's only gonna get hotter from here. Addie, don't tell me that.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I want to know my options.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess.
Slay
not
the princess,
endlessly
right.
Debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
What the fuck?
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Fucking opportunist is sarcastic as shit.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, and you're straight up wrong, Addie. The cynical princess was much better than the witch.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Kiss ass.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, sorry. I'm yeah. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Yeah, we should team up. Can't you get out of these on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me if I in the back if I help you out here? Got messed last time, but I think there's something bigger. Then I said, or we should team up. Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Goodwill, so why not talk it out?
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
It's since you're not happy with me, I know things got messed last time. Though we're at an impasse, neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. If I could have gone out this whole time, what do you need me? The cabin isn't locked. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out?
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Aw. Why'd I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab? There's everything fucking disappeared already. God damn it.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way.
You
I'm
bitch.
actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Alright, we'll reel it in, opportunist.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Yes.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Damn.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Look at her, she's so feral.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
We kind of had no choice in that matter.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Maybe. Quick save.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
She's gonna kill me.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Are you right, narrator? Fuck you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
God damn it, why the fuck did my... I was wondering why that wasn't an option. Fucking go walk backwards up the stairs. Like, god damn it.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
I'll be fine.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why.
God damn it.
Feel something dig into your
Yeah.
shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
She just fucking snapped my neck.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
The grasp against the straw.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
Oh, look at her arm.
She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Well, it's a good thing I have a quick load. Hang
You
on.
were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Awesome.
You must have known this was coming.
Of course.
The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out here. We were never going up the stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Meh.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
That's a lot of daydreaming you're doing there, opportunist.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Hang on. Sound effects. Need to turn these bitches down. Oh, they're too loud.
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken.
You could say
What a
that.
cruel twist of the knife. Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity,
silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Stuck here together. Is this the only option? Is this the best option?
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We'll see about that.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now?
She looks sad.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Oh, I'm dead. It's just the voices now. Oh, fuck.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay. Quick load. You get the chance to respond. You never will, maybe. Quick load. Think about it louder.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Well, you're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Look at her, she's blushing. That's adorable.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Does she really have them?
No, we're fine.
Oh, fuck.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs
Look
and
at that
crosses
smile.
over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Look at that.
But something catches her eye. Oh no. Oh no?
Oh no.
Blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Yeah, honestly, thought so too.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
Can I convince her to open the door?
Feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world. Isn't it just awful?
Try the door, force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me to get out of here. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
The opportunist might, but not really.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives. No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Can you at least bring me food? Please, please, just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Hero? Opportunist? Nothing?
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Huh.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Bye, princess. You know, I think that's the better option.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
What about you, opportunist?
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
Okay. Finally. We're going places.
Opportunist does not go and pluck. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. My arm changing at all? You've withered. I don't like it. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. She's got more hands now? Ouch. Princess.
A growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Alright. Can we get any more specific?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we'll leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Brilliant contours of your soul. What does that mean?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be. but I am also none of it.
Doesn't matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always hurts it. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that... I don't know what that says about me. I don't know, Addie. What does that say about me? No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. But it doesn't make it worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make me any worse?
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. And not that I'm, fucked.
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Alrighty, Eddie. I'll see you later. I have seen what you've seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer. If one cannot lie and have one. Later, Addie. Have a good night, man. Vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when I'm here with you.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
But when will it be done? Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'd like to change or grow.
We will know when we near our destination.
What? I have to watch this. Alright, later, Addie, man. Near destination. Floor, so you don't have any preferences. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright. Yeah, it's still loud. Fuck. Bring the witch to her. So fuck, how many more of these do I have?
On a path, you're here to. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe the only reason is because killing the princess seems like bad, though? Is my only options to fucking Christ.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out? I want specifics!
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down.
That doesn't sound like the end of the world to me, though.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Can the princess be dead? Can someone else do this? Can say anything? Can I say anything unless I had the chance to meet her face to face?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
We'll be fine.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade is your
Take the blade this time
Take
around.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
It's
by an
running
unseen
filthy from the
light,
entrance.
and
Skip.
a voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh shit, she sounds different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Is it the Cynic again?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs.
It is the Cynic,
And lock eyes with the princess.
I think.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Fuck, I should have left the knife. Why is she the Cynic now? What? No way. Okay, yeah, you got me. Nuh-uh, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Are we? Oh god, what is? How's this any different? I don't see how I'm gonna get any different shit.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
No relationship. Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's pretty harsh. How about I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there are thinking da.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Ah, she's such acidic. Why? Why do I like her more in this state than the others, man? Why? I don't have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? No, I have my reasons. Do you think I'd come here to do? I've just been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. You're supposed to end the world. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You think I'd just come here to kill you without even trying to know why? That'd be ridiculous!
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
I doubt that.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
All good questions.
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
You are wrong. How would I get you out of here? I'm supposed to hear there's people out there. What's your name? How long you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Right.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Shut up, narrator. You think you're going to end the world? What do you know? What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yes.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Because people listen to you? Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. Deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I don't want to hear any of those, honestly. What? Fucking Christ. I don't know if I should do other number things.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It's a fair point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
But what about your word, narrator? You've been telling me nothing but lies, more or less.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim,
The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about
Risk.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, dear Chilla, how long have you been down here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Deflecting.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you, slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here and examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. See what that does.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Shit, is that what I chose last time?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Definitely didn't choose this one last time.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
We'll see about that.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Yeah.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Oh, 100% not.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan. I'm locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table.
With a single wooden table. With a single wooden table.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh,
Try to
fuck.
make things easier on yourself and let me out.
Nope. Gotta resist.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the door's changing. Override this one.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
You don't even know what the fuck is going on, neither do I! Oh, fuck.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
In fact, it sounds like the bangs are getting louder. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that is just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I don't think I can.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Well, fuck. I'm staying up.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
You jolt awake in the
Nope.
middle of the night.
She's free.
In the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Step, 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 step.
You
Step,
try
step,
and
step,
stumble
step,
to
step,
your
step,
feet.
step,
As the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Nope.
It is
Step, 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 step.
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
I don't like this one.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So he's like the Watcher. He must observe, but never act. That's the fucking lie. He acted. God damn it.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Fuck.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Joke's on you, bitch. I'll see you in the afterlife.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. On to the next one. Alright.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. Turn around.
You have already committed to my completion.
Fuck. Okay, so I can't turn around in chapter 2.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
We're paranoid now. Okay.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Or there's more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Sure. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why do I bother doing anything? We've explored that. But paranoid always might give us a second opinion.
Those are two very different. Let's say for a moment, if you're back here, I'm assuming we couldn't trust either of you. And as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Dun dun.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
What's the
If you're
point of
asking
doing
that, it sounds to
anything?
me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
The mocking way he
What
makes
do you
it
mean?
sound.
Of course there weren't any consequences. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
You know, I honestly feel for him. It makes sense why he's paranoid now.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Good questions I don't want to think about.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about the princess. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Good advice, paranoid. Good advice. He's 100% gonna take the knife, isn't he?
The interior of the cabin is plain.
What is this?
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh yes, I do feel her eyes. What the fuck? I'm going paranoid.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh my god, paranoid, I don't like him. Doesn't. Why would you lie about the not being in the mirror there? It's clearly right there. What's the point?
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is
Oh
lying
my
about
God,
the mirror,
but-
it might be important.
Yo, stay out. He's lying about the mirror.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're
Yet.
supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
I don't know if this is how we're actually supposed to look. I mean, have you looked at us recently, man?
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
How does that work, though?
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
This is like my
focus
8th.
up.
This
A lot's riding on this.
Also, stop. This is like my 8th time, so you're wrong.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Just enter the basement. He's probably gonna make me take up the blade, isn't he?
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Oh no, he lets me go.
You cross over the threshold
What the fuck?
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Yo, why are you getting more and more eldritch?
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Step in the void between the stairs. I thought that said stars. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
We'll be fine.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A
Princess?
smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
What the fuck is this one, man?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah, you tell him, hero.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
We'll be fine, paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I don't like this one. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came, run away!
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
You bitch!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Can I talk my way out of this?
Your
Can I
arms
please?
quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
We'll be fine.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, now you think it's weird.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Uh,
Your vision cuts out as your
Fuck!
blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
okay.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Just keep doing what you were doing, Paranoid.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Hmm.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Ridiculous enough to let me be?
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Shut up.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish him off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? How about I just kill you instead? We just have to be... We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try. And I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Stay with my nightmare. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I want to leave out of this too, man. Why won't you finish me off? We kind of know why. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on my way to stairs? Why don't you just try and be nice to me? And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
I am being nice.
Oh, fuck.
You're alive, aren't you?
You're a little too close there.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Making me into a little fucking charm, a little pet. I should have killed her when I had the chance. What would you finish me off? I was in here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. Being around you is agony, and I'm not gonna stick around. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Now what, I'm just kidding on. What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Hmm.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
I don't think I want to let this version out.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Remain with your nightmare.
Liver, nerves, heart,
Leave together. Find you in. I'll leave with you. Oh my god.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're a lunatic.
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Heart, lungs, liver.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Mm. I'm not gonna stick around to do it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not helping you out. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. I don't want her to leave. Honestly, this might be the best option. Remain with your nightmare.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Thank you.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Good option?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Hmm.
No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, people.
Let me out.
Asked nicely.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment.
I don't like that smell.
On the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Oh fuck. No.
Let me out.
Oh, really getting into the psych horror now.
No. What's happening to us?
We're fine, hero.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Don't you quit on me now, you narrator, you little son of a bitch. I'm the one suffering through this.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond, because he's a little bitch.
Oops, I think I broke you.
No, I'm fine.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. See what hides beneath the mask. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Nice of you to realize that as soon as we started.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
We would do no such thing.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Opportunist.
Really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
Dude, I think I came into a fucking hidden ending. I don't know half these voices.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Of the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Contrarian? Contrarian.
We love her.
Smitten.
So we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Yes, although they say that's typically a toxic relationship. Anyways.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Smitten, we need to talk.
Why are there so many of us?
Cheated.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can we make sense of this? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. Stay where you are. The only way out of this is to do nothing, say nothing. So nothing I will do.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Bro, things aren't fine for me now.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Fuck off, Contrarian. I think they're all wrong, but that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before, and some of you don't seem to remember. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up, Contrarian.
Shut up. You were here.
Thank you.
Every single time.
Unfortunate.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. what I would give to be able to forget.
Bro.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? It's disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yes, but is that a good thing or a bad thing?
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Oh, it's the opposite of what's happening to the Eldritch Being. We're bringing her pieces so that she can grow. We're getting broken apart and expanding.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I don't know if I remember what if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Have we?
It doesn't work.
Are you sure?
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. I think they're all wrong. Okay, save. Whole nother save. Lord.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Run. I could run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
Heart, lungs,
You
liver,
poor,
nerves,
poor
heart, lungs,
thing.
liver,
Wrong
nerves, heart,
choice.
lungs, liver,
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
heart, lungs, liver,
You're always going to be a coward.
liver, nerves, heart.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Load.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Fine, you win. I'll leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
What?
liver,
No!
nerves, heart,
Fuck off.
lungs,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Yeah, you tell him paranoid.
shit.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
heart, lungs,
Can I go first?
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
liver, nerves,
But we don't.
liver, nerves.
We've already made our choice.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Mm-hmm. So, would I have been able to kill her if I did have the knife beforehand? So many questions. Oh my god.
Right.
Keep doing your thing, paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
I don't fucking know, man. You see the other reality?
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Please don't.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you.
There is nothing there.
Thank you for that.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction,
Stop.
watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Stop with the cracking.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Focus on not keeping us alive, Paranoid.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver?
Keep going.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Thank you, Paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor
And disappears.
and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Unfortunate.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Jump into the void.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step out into the world. Oh my god.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every lungs, liver, nerves.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Take her away, Eldritch Being. I think I'd rather have you than her. The princess, exhausted, thumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nope.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Paranoid. See you on the other side.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Really?
Can't even trust ourselves.
Nope. You approach the mirror. What am I? Let's reach forward, and then once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Unraveled. Bro, is that supposed to be a bones? Bruh. Long quiet once again. Princess? Oh, yep, she's...
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
The endless walls. We're supposed to be there? Are we sure about that?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Nope. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is really out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are these voices. Speak to me. I can talk to these later. Do you know what we'll find out there? Trees and stars and people. At least I think there's people. Do you think that anything is real? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's a good question, I'll take it. There's supposed to be trees and stars, people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
It saddens me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are like us. They do not last.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you know what's going to happen when you send me back? There's voices in my head, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels do you need? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Why?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but I know that this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I'm beginning to see. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? This is the last stage, and I'm gonna stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready. Send me back!
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, one more time. Uno más. Bring the nightmare to her. Fuck, is there an option to not?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Is there an option? What do I do? What do I do to get one more?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I know what happens if I don't take the blade and free her. I know what happens if I do take the blade and free her. I know what happens if I just... if I leave. Take the blade once more time.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
See if it's the cynical one.
The door to the basement, her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It is the cynical one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs
Hello.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Final one. Load. I'm still curious as to what this is. Okay, yeah, you call me. I'm here to slay you. Heaven just said, just steal your nerves and step forward. Let's just see what happens if I, do what I'm supposed to.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Good question.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, that's a real downside for them. They should have used the gun!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squints at the blade while holding the princess while holding on to the blade.
I guess we are.
Fine.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But are you sure?
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Slay the princess. Fuck. Fuck, how did we get the cynical one last time? We got the princess one by her showing off her arm and then me cutting the blade. Then we got cynical by cutting her blade and then walking out. No, we never managed to leave if we cut off her arm. We always die. And well, she's cynical, she slits my throat, and then, okay, no. I remember now, proper remember. So I have to slay her, there's no other option. Unless I chop off her arm here, and then try and slay her.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
We'll be fine.
You don't need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How did you get here? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Too long.
Note the lack of
Details, yeah. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. You're apparently going to end the world. Lie, no. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
You can't. Don't bother.
We can certainly try.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh, she is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You
Maybe.
know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Slay her, then stab her in the back. Ah, fuck.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to...
And if there's not a key besides me cutting out of here, I'm going to check upstairs and...
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Nah, this bitch.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your
Return
way
to the
back
bottom of the stairs.
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
You'll be fine, narrator. I can slay the princess. No, cut her out, then slay her. Cause cutting her, what was the options? Going in without the knife, and then freeing her, gives me the princess. Going in without the knife, and then slaying her, gives me the witch. That was her option. So, and then cutting her out, or going down with the knife, gives me this bitch, cynical. But then resisting gives me the really cynical one.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Jesus Christ, the way she just pulls it apart, man.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She gives no fucks.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Dun dun.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, so warning her is out of the option.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
God, okay. Even the other princess managed to put up a fight.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
I'm not gonna like this princess.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, I already know. You showed me plenty. Give up. Slay the princess. Now, what are my options here?
Thank you.
I have made my choice.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Jesus.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Fuck, princess. She didn't even go feral. She's just straight up beating you to death.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
I'll see you in the next life.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you
Snap.
die.
The tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
And, okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, but where's my other voice?
What does it matter what he knows?
It's the broken!
There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Makes sense.
She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Meanwhile, he doesn't even, bother exploring the whole possibility that there are other voices inside my head.
Those are two very... Let's say for you died last time, which probably... Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Yeah?
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
We don't stop her. We set her free and she becomes an eldritch being. And then, I don't know, we fucking run off into the distance.
She's just a princess.
Nah.
Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that you are... What do you mean? Of course... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical, if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone, and if she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Good man, good broken. I like your train of thought.
She's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Turn to leave. I can't leave. There's already the second option.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How am I gonna make sure she doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? It's just princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Very thin line on those two, man.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You locked her in here, you're being cagey, weren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better. People locked her. Look. Oh, of course you're. Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Way to be a pessimist.
Great.
Anyways,
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
turn around.
You have already committed to
You can ask her. Yeah, I know it. Can't turn around in chapter 2.
She will lie. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
That
If that's
whiner.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, Broken, please. You're actually kind of making some rational sense. Especially when it's against the
interior of
narrator.
the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Damn, I like this one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
I'm gonna look at the mirror.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Have you seen my claws, dude? Those aren't normal.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I don't think he does. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying.
It disappeared.
to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yes.
But there was a mirror a second ago. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh, Broken, please. Explore, take the knife. This whole cabin is different from last time. No. Save.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yeah.
Blade.
No blade. There is no
Doesn't
try.
matter.
Noodles. No noodles.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Again, why is it called the tower if we're going into the basement?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Her booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
We'll be fine.
To get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to free her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
This thing is so weird, man.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Yo, what
her
the
figure
fuck?
framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
But not that chain.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I'm not a bird!
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Don't sound so broken. Broken.
Kneel.
Yes. No. Hmm. Fuck. Bitch.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
God. Son of a bitch.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
That's kind of the plan. Skip her to the fucking Aldrich Being.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
No.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Is there even a fucking shred of a chance of me actually killing her? Like, she's just gonna stomp on me if I try and fucking stab her with a little fucking toothpick.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you plan? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. I don't want to do that. Quick save.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
So powerful, why can't you break your chain yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Are you sure about that?
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Shut up, Broken.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Interesting.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I saved, right? I saved. Can I just leave? No, I cannot.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I have questions for what happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, never mind. Sorry I asked.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'm yours to command. Why, fuck me, is that my only option?
This is...
I have questions. What have you planned? What would you have me do? What do you have?
All you have to do...
Don't be... It's not... That's exact...
I can. The story of it, the destruction in the song, and from...
Okay, Snorris, I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
Fuck, really? No difference?
But it is not a place for an equal.
Fine.
It is a place for something. Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
That was my only option.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Actually, now that I think about it, where are my loads? Fuck! Always load before I go into the basement. God damn it.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
She gonna fucking kill the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, she's talking about Broken.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Nope.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, you tell her, princess.
No.
Goddess?
What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Ooh.
Rise, my little bird.
without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Hmm.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Really? It's that simple? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? Another quick save.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Okay. Narrator's been taken over, and Hero's just completely given up. I like this option.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Fuck. Will the Eldritch being be able to spot her?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now? Take her hand.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Fuck. But you don't take your hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Fuck. Okay. So she was able to control narrator, but she wasn't able to save herself from this. So narrator isn't as powerful as we thought. Good to know.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared. Just approach the mirror. Mirrors always makes you leave. What am I? You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. A faint and veiled? It's a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me? So I am a fucking bird. God damn it.
I think you know what I am.
What? Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Ah, fuck. We were done. We were supposed to be done. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like this? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it happen if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where am I? Quick save.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy. Every time I ask something, it looks like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Fair enough. I have so many questions for you. Are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? What are you something? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
An echo. Something made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Others like you, you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Nah. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, you think you deserve... Do you think anyone deserves to live? Sorry, are you part of me or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even at being possibly. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see any of this. What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? And what is my true identity? Ooh, that's a good question.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
The long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. So, what? That doesn't explain anything! Why would you want to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I cannot die because I have not lived? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. After everything you've done to me. So am I absorbing the fucking princess? I'm not talking to somebody else, I'm talking to me. And I'm absorbing her in a different reality. And God, I always knew I was special. So many questions for you. Sarah, I'm sorry, are you part of me? Shit, so hang on. Are you a part of me or something else? So, do you know about the Lupins United? Are you a god or were you god? Did you make it too? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
It's the same fucking thing. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty. But I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken string. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Finally, some answers. I don't want to be a god, I just want to be me. Da, 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 da. Are you a god or were you god? Do they, people beyond the walls of the construct, do they know what about this? Do they know about what I'm... How do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do? That's kind of bullshit. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do with them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions. Fuck. I think you're out of time. I'm going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. So this is me. The narrator was... The Long Quiet. Oh, this is it. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the tower to. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Or is there? No. Holy fuck.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hello, princesses? Goddesses? What the fuck is going on over there?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echoes? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Fucking quick save. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So what are you, though?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Maybe, I don't know. I was fucking made by a bird, apparently.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Spun us from 1 to 2, so we are the same, you and I.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stores we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this still falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Can't I? If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what road I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There's so many stories. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this following me? Let's talk this through. I have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There you go.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
The fuck? What is that supposed to be me? Am I the princess now?
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
Your inadequacy reduced to cinders.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
I don't like her.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
May there's no future to look towards. It is hope that carves future. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. Fuck yeah, I shouldn't have let God fucking live. I won't engage with violence. Fuck. Bad option.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Oh.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Okay, so there's all the times we saved her. There's her memories.
That losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Do I fear nothing? I'm scared. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. Broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I won't engage with this. I get it. Stop the fight early and surrender. We're not afraid now. The fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation just because some refuse to acknowledge it?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to.
I feel like I should have let her kill me at that point.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Well, change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now, or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? There is no ending, there is no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I have already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. I won't engage violence.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
This one.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
What to be impermanent is to make finite of the suffering of all things.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. I won't engage with this. I get it. There's no need for this. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift. That would be torture.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
Princess, princess!
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. I want to engage in violence. Stake meant nothing to you. You had a desire and you set the desire free. You're lifting me and you lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. Interesting.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Am I dying?
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It isn't to believe. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What the fuck did I just read? What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Slay the princess. I have to fight for the world better. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Stay with your nightmare forever. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing me. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective.
It
It is truth.
Is it?
Whatever you're trying to do, right?
Hero!
You don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died wherever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. No. I can do this out here on my own. Can I? Oh my god. Save. Save. I can do this out here on my own. Can I? Can I really do it? Let's.
Then let's go.
Boop, 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 boop.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
As the narrator? I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. Enter the basement.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake? Take the blade. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I just made it.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Brother, I'm starting to doubt my own judgment.
I don't know what you want for us.
Peace?
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue downstairs.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
She's
There
free.
you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Please. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us is to leave. I don't want to be a god. Do I not want to be a god?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller. I don't think I want that either.
Oh, so we're on the same page, you and I. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
We make our own place. Take your hand in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Matters that we're leaving together. Not knowing what it means is what I want. We want everything out there, but I want to experience something new.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you okay being alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity that anticipates an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, Princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Whole nother save.
I love you too.
Oh, look at her. There it is. Piece it together. Ah, finally we finished it. Holy shit, that took longer than I expected, yet is shorter than I wanted it to be. And now I have to do all that to see the other endings. Fuck. Thanks to our little creatures, Wendy the snake, Spoons the cat. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you for playing. This as an expression of gratitude. Here's a track order, special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Explore, join the Discord mailing list, subreddit, follow us somewhere else, play our other games, return to the main menu. Ah, fuck. Oh shit! We're done!
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
So there's no difference. Ah, goddammit. Oh, fuck. Well, that's it.